And to my surprise, they released a new Elden Ring patch today, version 1.05. And I guess we just check it out. Why not? We might, I don't know, see what is going on with the patch. What did they change? Maybe they improved performance or something? That's probably what I test first. So, what did improve inside the game? There was a lot of balancing changes. A lot of balancing changes with the game. And yeah, I'm just curious what those might be. Well, let's see. No, it's pretty similar to yesterday. Yeah. Fortunate. Well, that at least they did not patch. Yeah, the question is, what are we going to do today with this? So, I don't know. I already said I would need to practice. Something for video, I mentioned it yesterday. Just need a good vibe. I would like to do something like a level 1 run. But yeah, probably need some further practice. Okay, what is our equipment here? Completely wrong. Right. Could play with this here. Just for extra stats. You usually go with this one here, huh? For more tankiness. Plus 25 should be okay. That is good old Malenia, Blade of Michaela. Early. Growing up here a lot. Basically what I need to practice now, she should do her super attack. Except I cancel it. It is. Early. Too early. But almost. That's basically what is the situation I need to recreate. There's one detail I wanna talk to you as soon as you give me patterns of doom. Don't do this. Fortunate. Almost dead. Wait for another waterfall attack. The foul? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Maybe the cooldown is too big on it. This phase is more chill than the other. Frustrates me. There are multiple things I would like to try. Get hit again. Okay, can we do the attack? Doesn't cooperate. Usually this distance here is enough. I think though how this works is she does it at certain thresholds of her HP, the skill is unlocked and then it's on cooldown. I think it's still on cooldown. I'd like to see it a second time. This time with the proper distance. That is. Nah, doesn't work perfectly. Maybe we get a chance in phase 2. Go up here. Eat my attack. Yeah, we can just walk forward. There's a weird blob. They didn't remove it yet. Couldn't be so close, to be honest. But yeah, you can just, you have to just keep distance. What is this attack? Yeah, here she can do like, she can turn around, which is interesting. Thought I would be behind her and she would miss. There's some stuff I want to learn about this boss fight. Because yeah, I screwed up completely, but haven't fought her in a week or so, I'm not sure. Practiced her a bit previously. You can definitely use this shield here to block with the weapon art. Pretty decent. Should. Okay, so what do we need? We need this here. This here. We don't have. So it doesn't matter too much. The rune arc. Theory, she can already do the attack. Speaking of. See that? Good attack. Good. Completely. So unfortunate. I've seen somebody who just managed to run out of this attack as a result, but I have no idea how he did it. Like, he was close to her and he managed to run away. I mean, could use damage a bit, not a problem. And go naked, so maybe this gives us faster movement speed. We could even remove the stamina. Stamina shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or sake of wearing pants. What is the lightest pants? Oh, they all weigh the same. Speaking of damage, there is a ring or a talisman, and the equipment load is very, very low. This thing here. Pretty neat, maybe. A little build. Oh, game, stop eating my inputs. Good eating is just so annoying. That was really, really unlucky. I don't know why it grabbed me though, to be honest. I think I rolled, probably too early. Not sure. I don't have the I don't have the thing equipped anymore. It explains it. Might be too close. Could be enough. But it is. I ran into it. To focus there. To focus them. You can dodge the last part of the attack by simply walking. You don't have to even roll. But I don't fully understand why or why it sometimes isn't working. Let's do it. Didn't expect the attack. Try to dodge through the second dash, but it didn't work. I rolled into it. I can just die here. But you see, I dodged it even at close distance. It is possible. I got better at it, but I'm still nowhere consistent dodging that. Sadly. Get hit here. This is my standard dodge. Oh, really, Malenia, you have to. This is the attack. This is your follow-up on the attack. You had to do this one. Couldn't have been another attack or something. No, it had to be exactly this attack. Ooh. So unfortunate, chat. Does this make it? Makes a difference? Not that much. I haven't looked at the damage numbers to be honest. Oh, Malenia. Oh, Malenia. Can you just... I forgot to buff up my weapon. Love it when this happens. I hate when I forget something. There's too much stuff I have to do at the beginning to get the damage out. Gives us a bit more survivability, which is also neat. Ow. Maybe not straight blows here. Oh god. And you just stop doing weird attacks like this at the start. You're one hit away from bleeding. Oh god. Do it. Oh, I see you're fighting Malenia. I already defeated her. It's practice for level 1 run. And the video I want to do. But welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good day and a good Easter. Well, you are from... Depending on where you're from, you had a good Easter weekend, or I think you will have a good, potentially a good Easter weekend in the future, or something like that. That is true. Insanity is definitely there. Follow. Heal. More hit. I wanted to hit her. I haven't had Easter still. Oh, okay. We had this weekend. Okay, this is the attack. Bam, 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 bam. Fully dodge. You can dodge it. You can even hit her. Hit. Oh god. 81%. Plus I'm atheist, so... I guess having, I don't know, a few days off is still good, even for the atheists. I have school tomorrow, yeah. I see. Have you also played Elden Ring already? Or just watched streams or so? This is the problem. This is what I need to learn if I ever do a level 1 run in this. When she does this attack, even when I'm close, I need to basically destroy her. We might do the attack again soon. Oh, in the level 1 run... Oh gosh. I haven't because I don't want to suffer. If I buy, I won't be able to buy any other game I'm saving for. Okay, what games are you looking forward though? Can definitely understand that. Also completed the completed the Dark Souls 3 level 1 run yesterday. We defeated the last boss. It was definitely also quite difficult. But it was a pretty good, cool fight, I have to admit. Only Forspoken and Stray from... Oh, the cat game. Yeah, that looked also pretty awesome when they showed it at... I think, was it an E3 or something? Or PlayStation thing. The Forspoken thing also looked interesting. Not sure if it would be a game for me, but it looks interesting. Ah, there was a delayed hit. In level 1 run I would be dead by now. Nah. If I could survive in a level 1 run, I will be dead. Oh, Malenia. Would be dead. It works somewhat consistently. Passive? She is. Ah, greedy second. It would be dead, I think. With full HP. Though I can play more tanky in the level. I'm very glad they delayed Forspoken. I need some improvement for sure. Yeah, it's always good, I think, if they see, oh, it doesn't work out or we need more time, that they take the time. Looking at you, Cyberpunk, even though Cyberpunk was also delayed, I think 2 times. And even after over a year of patching this game, it still kind of suffers. Like, it still has some problems, but it's right now relatively... You can play it. But it's still not bug-free if you expect that. One would expect maybe after a year or so. The damage of the blood proc is just so insane. I don't care, to be honest. Dead. It still suffers, but defense, yeah, it's much better now. I also recently played it again because I want to test my graphics card a bit of ray tracing. Finally, I have ray tracing options available, and it's really gorgeous. A really gorgeous game. I'm very conflicted about it though, because on one side I really like it. On the other side, it's really... The release date, it was like... It was basically still a beta where they released it. Oh. Now that she could do the attack. Okay, there it is. Bep, 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 bep. Well, I ran into the wrong direction, but I survived. Really unfortunate though. Still a hit. Maybe can we hit her? You can definitely. Almost sometimes attacking her is kind of dangerous. Almost. I mean, unlucky that she didn't expect the attack so early. It wasn't even at 30%, only at 40%. For Forspoken or for Cyberpunk, isn't it out the next gen release? Or was it also delayed? I have to say, are there any games that are exclusively PlayStation 5 and have no PlayStation 4 release or Xbox One and release and only Xbox Series X releases? So basically next gen, current gen exclusive. I think only Returnal comes to my mind. Haven't eat this thing here. Okay, still not done. No, we can't with the waterfall, I think. Oh, did this hit me? Ah. Oh, I was so sure. I was 100% sure I would dodge that. Oh, come on, Malenia. There's no need to dash so much around. Oh, come on. Can we just agree on to let me recover for a moment without I walking 500 meters away? This woman sometimes. Of course. Now she heals again. Okay. I'll walk a bit further this time. Second phase. My favorite phase either. You can punish. Oh god, I'm still stuck. You start the second phase with this attack. Awesome. Demon Souls, yeah. Is Ratchet and Clank... Are you sure? I think Ratchet and Clank also came out. But Demon Souls is true. Demon Souls is another title that's exclusive. Ratchet and Clank... Rift Apart is the current one, right? Yeah, 2021 in June. No, you're right. It's only PlayStation 5. You're right. Are there any Xbox Series games that are only playable on Xbox Series? Just out of curiosity. What's huh? I mean, that makes totally sense. Is it Forza Horizon 5? Or is one that came out after that? Because Horizon 5 is also for Xbox One, according to this article here. Maybe the next one that comes out might be only for for this Forza Motorsport 7. No, that's wrong. What is the next game to be announced? It's not announced yet. Also, Forbidden West also is cross-gen. It also comes out for PlayStation. It came out. And maybe double check as in .com or something. Here, PlayStation 4 version. West. PlayStation 4. Yeah, there's a PlayStation 4 version of it too. It's kind of hard to believe how it should run on a PlayStation 4, to be honest, because it looks really, really good. But yeah, kind of that. But kind of impressive that Sony has at least already some exclusives for PlayStation 5. It's really impressive in my opinion. Like the... Oh, some really good stuff. I mean, they are leading the market, kind of. Wow. They also added a new option that I should also check out. Maybe it's useful for this fight. So if you fight with mouse and keyboard, question is where this option is. It was like an option that the camera doesn't turn around instantly anymore. My talk is very splendid, but I unfortunately need to leave now because of school. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But thank you for joining here nonetheless. Have a good night, sleep well, and I would say have much fun at school, but when I was also still going to school, my looking forward to school was rarely a thing for me, so... But yeah, have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. School is fun. Okay, that's awesome to hear that you enjoy that. In retrospective, I have to say school was pretty awesome, but sometimes you think, ah... Okay. Oh, that was a weird slowdown here. Should not be able to do the attack just now. Getting close. Can we get another waterfall attack? It's bad because now I don't have full HP. And those I need. Back that. One. too slow sometimes on the this one attack thing. Come on, Malenia. Do your second waterfall. What? Don't expect that, to be honest. that confused me. But yeah, bye. Could get the tankiness we need instead. Can you stop running? Still not done with buffing. I hate when she does a dash and I didn't hit. This is basically what's the biggest problem. Could try something for the level 1 run. Like this brings our defense to 20. And there's one item, this one here. Yeah, which I just noticed. This thing here is absolutely insane defense value. The other thing boosts us to 20 or so. This thing here boosts us to, I don't know, some ludicrous levels of defense. Like if I would dress up properly with armor and stuff, we would get. Sadly, I can't remember which stuff I was. Where exactly, but like this here. No, I don't have full HP, but if you look now at my stats, like we have 40. Like with this we get pretty tanky. Could even, let's say we don't use this item, we could go very defensively. I could even buff it further up to 55. Like it's really, really impressive what you get out of this. Curious question. And now it's even 44 with these two items. And you could even use like the flask of wondrous physique or something, and you get even more defense, even though we don't wear even armor. We're just now like a walking tank without armor. Waterfalls should coming anytime soon. Stop that. Oh, woman, why don't you do the waterfall attack? I don't get it sometimes. I just wait for it and you never do it. Can we maybe cooperate a bit? Ah. Just out of curiosity. Let's say, I'm not sure if there is, if I have like a thing for the flask. All damage negation. Let's say the bubble eliminates consumption. I think this one is temporarily boosted. I'm not sure how strong that is. But we could just try it out. Would do a little bit less damage, but whatever. We're not really playing killing her. I'm trying to really learn her stuff. Okay, it's only non-physical damage negation. Cancelled it. But yeah, we still do a decent amount of damage. It's not gonna lie. Cancel her out. This, though, we have so much damage resistances. I have to admit, I thought we would survive this. Which is kind of unusual, I have to admit. All damage negation. It's not all, it's just non-physical, which is sadly wrong. I mean, we could equip armor again. I'm not sure what the heaviest armor I can wear currently is. We could go full Radahn set. Still have mid-row. 53 full HP. Boost this up to 60. Then, on top of everything, well, this doesn't change too much. Eat one of those things. And we are now at 71 physical damage reduction. That's kind of insane. I'm just curious how tanky I am now in comparison to before. Our armor and value of 70, I'm not sure what it does exactly. Oh. Okay, the damage reduction is definitely different. It's just strange, I have to admit. If I get a grab attack, that would be nice. Too late. Of course, we lose quite a bit of damage reduction, but you see, the tankiness has its limits in this game. I'm just kind of wondering why I did not survive the grab attack. I would like to see this in action again. Probably as heavy as my armor can get here in this game with this character. Although I forgot to boost my weapon. Ah, that was a grab attack. Heal. But the damage is really absolutely insanely reduced now. Because I can't wear this any full HP though, because this gives us more armor. I just would like to see a grab attack of her. I wasn't focused enough. Wasn't expecting the attack so early already. Should have. But you see how sometimes I manage to dodge it, sometimes I don't. And that would be run ender in any. I need to be consistent when I'm close and attacking her. I know what to do basically. There might be some situations where I still get caught off guard or so. Done now. I need to heal. Okay. Grab attack would be nice. Careful that I don't kick her out of it. Of course. You see the difference in damage from this attack already? It just usually takes like half my HP bar. Ah. Go away. I'd like to see the grab attack. Let's see how much damage. You see the difference? But this is also basically absolute maximum peak damage reduction performance. Kidding me. Be the second waterfall or so. Anyway, most likely. But isn't it? It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Okay. Found it out. This thing here is what we need. I'm not sure what other thing we could put in. Play completely like this. We can get pretty good results with the other thing activated. Theory, we could even use a rune arc just for the absolute insane amount of damage. Fortunate, we missed a hit. This is the delayed one. Always a bit scary. Kind of interesting, you can just run behind her and this will, for whatever reason, never re-hit you. Play it like this. Waited too. Wow, unfortunate turn event. Always does the follow-up. It's kind of annoying. Oh, really give me terrible patterns. Oh, woman, you give me so terrible patterns. Like, sometimes she does a kick, and the kick is punishable. This time she didn't do the kick where she does a break after it once. I waited for it, I got hit multiple times because she was simply not cooperating, as always. I hate the second phase a bit, but because so random what she does sometimes. So incredibly random. Could have healed 6 times there without getting Sweat getting good back into the fight decently. She just would have to cooperate just a tiny bit at least, and she didn't. It's just so annoying, in my opinion. Unnecessary. Works, kind of. So the one I would most likely be dead here. Oh man, this is unfortunate. Of course, she does a side dash attack. Pretty much one of the only things that could have killed me there. She does it. But still, I'm not happy with my performance dodging this weird attack. It's so hard to see if you're behind her or not, and when you have to let go of the run button and dodge and do the dodge roll. It's so hard to see. This attack, in my opinion, just needs a little nerf. The tracking of the attack needs a little nerf, and it would be more consistent to dodge it. And sure, I know that there are some people out there who can dodge this somewhat consistently, but I'm not part of them. I don't get it. Can you just not do the attack so early? Just do it. Let me hit me one more time. Oh man, this is unfortunate. This is basically the worst case scenario. Like you don't want to be in the middle. Like I was too close to run away. I was too close to run away and too far away to get the close combat dodge. So unfortunate. When this happens. Of course. Should be now able to do this attack. But it seems to be somewhat consistent. Thanks, game. Oh, the second attack doesn't hit, for reasons unknown. woman! Don't do the attack when I'm approaching like this. I've run away there. I think in phase 2 it might be easier to avoid or to be close enough because of because she's more aggressive there. That you don't have the time in phase 2 to get to this point as easily. Buff my weapon. Dead. It's the worst when it's done. Like a good pattern at the beginning. Where is my mouse cursor? Why is this happening? To load the save state at some point. Hey, this buff is so strong still. Definitely can say they did nerf the bleeding damage. Oh god! Okay, why do you give me sometimes so terrible patterns when I hit the attack button? Why? It's just... pretty frustrating, I have to admit. I can't dodge this one attack, and sometimes it gives me absolute nonsensical patterns. This is a game design flaw of this fight. She should not run towards me while I'm still buffing. God. Wait, also when the fight starts like this. I'm not sure if I cancelled the waterfall or not. What? How did she exactly? I don't get this. Maybe they changed something. I don't understand that because I saw a level 1 try of this fight, and there her dash, the person was able to outrun her, even when he was relatively close. I thought, how does this guy do this? Maybe it has to do with the equip load or something. Maybe there's a buff for more movement speed. Like there must be some way to do this. I have not figured it out. Oh no. Will take a long time to learn this fight in level 1. Really, I think answer the attack interesting part of why I'm even trying this. Of course. Why? I hate you. I hate you so much. Why do you do the attack now and not a moment ago when I was ready for it? I was in the middle of the attack. I never can test it out. I never can test it out when you do stuff like this. I never can test it out. What are you doing? Why are you not cooperating? Like, what is going? Why is this so random? So annoying. I don't know how this works. Like, there's a detail I want to find out. So we found out that we can walk. We don't have to walk in the middle of the attack stuff. Would be dead, by the way. It snapped on my toe and I got more damage than, I don't know, some sword attacks in the game. Be able to do the attack again. I'll expect this. He's confused, so am I. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Waited so long for this attack. When you see this and you don't start running ASAP, you are lost. I was simply not ready for the attack. At this point, like I thought, okay, she doesn't do it anymore, and then she does it. Unfortunate. I see, I can definitely play her relatively well. It's just waiting for the attack, doing the right moves, getting to the mojo. It's still difficult, of course, because there's a lot of nuance, and you really have to recognize which direction you have to dodge. Thanks, Malenia, for doing this weird attack. No, I can't commit to an attack when I'm awaiting it. I also need to reset my stuff here pretty roughly. But yeah, I'm still, I think, too far away for a level 1 run. Like, this is what I mean with randomness. It seems like as soon as she is lower than, let's say, 70% of her HP, she has like a chance. The chance starts to be there that she does this attack, and it increases kind of. And it's probably very certain at 60% or so. Pretty hard to say. But yeah, it's kind of annoying when you die like this. It's the attack I want to practice. She does the attack. I was not ready for it. The worst part is when running away from this attack is when you're still in an attack animation. Now she can do the attack. Can you not do this? Can you just do the waterfall? Man, woman, what is wrong with you? Just do the stupid attack. Man, this is frustrating. Can this woman just do the attack? I need to practice. Can you please do this? I just want to try something. Can you just one time do the attack when I anticipate it? Man! This random stuff is just so incredibly annoying. Hate this about this fight. Just so random what she does. Just do the stupid attack. Man! I played really careful, tried to stay close, and she does 20 fast, hard to punish attacks, hard to dodge attacks in a row. So I can't guarantee to not do this. I don't know how people do this. I don't get it. Promise, I had to heal there. I had to heal there, and she does this stupid attack in this moment. Can you just wait like a second? Just infuriating. I don't know how people do this. Like, is there something to increase movement speed in Elden Ring or so? I have no idea how they do this. Makes me angry. Like, every time. It seems like I can't. I don't understand how people did this in this video. I can't replicate it. Either, I don't know. On an old patch where the movement speed difference was greater or so, I don't get it. You move a bit faster when you have no armor. Like, also put away the shield, just look like. Oh. Sometimes attacking her is just so annoying. So annoying to attack her sometimes. I haven't really found a good way. Like, it's always like when I just think about attacking the attack button, she also does something every time. Like, this woman is so terrible at cooperation. Like, I just want to test something. And there was this one moment where I really tried and ran away. I got hit because she did not do the waterfall as predicted by my side. She did a normal attack and hit me while running away. The other was already on the way running away from her, and she simply did not do the waterfall. It's just going on my nerves. Can she maybe just do the attack one time? All I want to know is, if I would react perfectly, could I outrun the waterfall first part or not? That's all I want to know. Is it even possible? I saw that somebody did it, and trying it myself, I feel like it is not possible. I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Hit. I need to heal. I think sadly I think I cover. She got the bleeding thing when the she wanted to do the waterfall. And now I can't predict it anymore. Of course, she does this attack. Sometimes I hate her so much. I have no idea. No, I can't predict when she does the attack again. That's a problem. Oh no. Wasn't ready for the attack. Took me a moment too long to realize that I need to run there. And I did not run. This attack needs a tracking nerf. I think then it would be more consistently to dodge it and more fun to play. But it tracks too. The first part of the attack needs a tracking nerf. Not everything. Only the first, basically the first move of it, the first dash. It tracks too well. Let's try it again. Oh, lucky me. Didn't trade. Oh, I got both hits. Not sure if she's in range now or not. Can't. I'm dead. She's just so bad at cooperating sometimes. It would be easier if I didn't need to, with chirurgical, I can't even say the word, but chirurgischer precision, say in German, it's easier, to reduce her HP to like 65-70% and then hope for the best. That's basically my approach to practicing this move so far, and it's not going well. I know how to dodge the move. The problem is, can I outrun it reliably if I would react perfectly? So far I have to say it's probably not even reliable because I would need to know that the move is coming so early, and in phase 2 it's not even an option. In phase 2 I think... this. Need to recover stamina, can't attack there. I need... What's going on here? I'm confused. Okay, this is enough. Maybe. I messed up the last part of the dodge, but I'm dead. Nope. I messed up the last part of the attack. Maybe we can get a second chance. She hit me pretty hard, so she got quite a bit of HP back. Okay, while she is passive there, we maybe buff up the weapon again for more bleeding. Of course, we trade blows. Get close to it again. Oh, for real, we don't miss a second. Okay, this. I need to just stay close and wait for the move. I'm not fully close. Promise. But no, I think it's impossible to do this reliably by just running. I don't see that if you're close to her. Like, you would need to know she's doing the attack now. If you then run, you maybe can outrun it and it's still close. I saw in the video that somebody did it, and at the last moment he ran and did a roll. And that was kind of enough to dodge it. He didn't get hit, but I did not understand how this works. Outrunning it, I simply have no idea how he did this. If the movement speed of the character would be higher, okay, but I'm already not wearing clothes and I'm the lightest I am. That's close. Jumps away. I think he wanted to do the waterfall, not sure. Dead. Got it. Oh, he's not locked in. Very bad. Very bad. Does not let me heal. He does not let me heal. Like the beginning was again bad. Hate when this happens. Like when I don't have an awesome second phase at the beginning. He would not let me finish healing. Just wait a tiny moment, Jack. He's so aggressive. If you get hit at the beginning of the phase, it's always terrible because you need so long to recover and have to play passive. I hate this about this fight when you play in low HP. Like in a level 1 run, this is nightmarish because it basically would require you to play her absolutely perfect, a perfect second phase, because the heal timings, I can make one mistake and maybe survive an attack or two. What am I doing here? Like this, there are some options what you could do, but maybe now it's my turn maybe to hit. Oh god, hate when this happens. Yeah, thanks Malenia. Can we maybe just stop that please? I have full HP. Yeah, as first phase is the healing possibilities are easy, but insta dash. Whoa. Damage of that is just so ridiculous, and I was not ready for it. I tried to outrun it. The dash is just I don't get it. I was relatively far away and I started running relatively early. At least I feel it was that case. And I got smacked there. Man. I even did a roll so to avoid some of her active frames, and it didn't work. I don't know how people did this in this video. I assume it was on an older patch and that was simply different than here. I have no idea what the difference is, what I'm doing wrong. I can't outrun her when I'm that close. See the damage I just get there? But if you are close, it's so difficult to dodge it. The second phase also needs a lot of work still by my side. I mean, playing with armor, even on level 1, you could play a decent amount of armor. You could go for a very tanky build. Maybe with... Oh, what am I doing there? Wasting resources. We do something cool. That's how it should look. See, you can dodge it. I got hit there, even with level 1, I would have survived. I mean, there is a way to dodge this attack. Don't get me wrong. Like that, you can do something against it. It was beautiful. Close. Not so beautiful. Oh, come on. It's good to heal. And face. Bonk. Wanna have full HP in this phase. What? First of all, why does this kill me? Second of all, how did I not roll that? Press the roll button. Shit, I really pressed the button and nothing happened. It was such a solid start. Usually I would also eat like one of these things here to just boost my armor a bit. I mean, I'm really playing this full offensively. I could just put in the talisman and just get a bit of armor or so. Still, yeah, you see, if you get in the level 1 run, I think even one of those hits would one-shot me. Most likely, if I'm not playing completely tanky. I guess in level 1 run you could also try playing the bubble. Heal. All the extra damage stuff. Even... as I would have survived. I forgot about the last one. But yeah, would have survived. The last one doesn't do that much damage. Hits us. I did not expect this. I didn't see this attack. The problem is he has multiple flying attacks. In the second phase, I think when she flies up, she does like a barrel roll in the air. And that's how you recognize this attack compared to the others. So they definitely put in an effort that you can always recognize this attack. But I was so close and her wings covered up my vision a bit. I wasn't sure what attack it is. When I saw the feet, I know, oh, it's this attack. And then I was too late. Like, the problem is you need a moment to start spinning around her. And then at some point, basically if you spin her far enough, she loses tracking at some point in air. You notice that she stays then, that the tracking is lost and she goes not in the direction you are facing. If you go slow, she just chases you, basically. And you want to stand behind her. You want the tracking to lose, and then she dashes in the wrong direction. Oh. Unfortunate. Was really low on HP. Oh, was the second attack coming? Back the kick there. Into the attack again when I have full HP if she does. She does not. Was decent so far. I need to heal here. I buff up my weapon. Oh, so unfortunate. I also would like to find like a good way to dodge the other attack. I don't know the dodge timing of her spirit thing. It's I think most people don't struggle with it. I struggle a lot with it. I always get hit by something out of it. Never found like a really good, reliable way to dodge it. I don't want to. Yeah, but she does the attack. We're far enough away. Oh god, Chris, why do you get hit by this thing? Was somewhat decent and then I screw it up. I was getting hit too hard by the second part. Then the other part I was just too confused. Like the problem with this attack is if something goes wrong and I get hit in between, I always screw it up. Like if it goes perfectly, it goes well. If it's not going perfectly, I die always. I can't recover. I do some weird mistakes, inputting, going to the wrong direction, being just confused by stuff. I'm dead. But yeah, that is... We're getting more consistent dodging it. You know what I mean? That's important. The problem is I need to stay close to her. And that's not a problem, because I know the first phase so well by now that in a very focused try, I can definitely defeat her order is completely nonsensical, whatever. Of course, roll buffered. Oh, Malenia. Stop that, please. Oh, she does visit. You kidding? Not sure if I cancelled the waterfall. Oh, was this unfortunate. I waited for this attack, she didn't do it, she didn't do it, she didn't do it, I need to recover, I got hit. Then I committed to attacking and then she does it. That's basically the worst case scenario. When you commit to an attack and she does the attack and think, oh, I can't prepare for the attack. This attack, I need some preparation when the attack comes out. I just can't rock it instantly. This is, by the way, worst case scenario to fight Starks with her dash. It does so much damage. That was really strange. Of course. Like every dodge right now. Oh god, Malenia, can you maybe stop doing this annoying stuff that's just going on my nerves? Done the attack now. Buffered. Didn't see that coming. Perfectly dodged. It was so. I waited so long for this attack. I was so ready. Now she does it. Middle of. It's so random. Would love if it would be more consistent with her doing this attack. I hate that it's so random. Sometimes she does it, sometimes she does it not. I'm not ready, I get hit. I eat so much damage when I play it like this. I mean, we could say maybe for level 1 run would be smarter to play with a bit of this here. But I don't have the amount of mistakes here to work around with. Like, stuff has to work out of the box. I see the difference a bit. Doing. The problem when you have to play passive and can't commit to attacks, and this happens all the time. And she does dashes and dashes and dashes. It's like, when does she do the waterfall attack? That's the attack I need to practice, Malenia. That is the attack. You don't do it. You know, every time, like, I struggle with this boss because I can never foresee the attack. I simply can't. I always get baited and then I attack or position myself, I play passive, I expect the attack, and it never comes out. The attack simply never comes out when I anticipate it. That is insanely infuriating. Like, it's like a coin flip every time. And depending on my distance to her, I lose. I'm instantly dead or not. Or when the fight starts like this, it's just terrible. Haven't even landed a hit yet. Doing the same stuff again. And she has not. Gott im Himmel. She really has to do the attack at this distance. Really. 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 I pushed her down to half HP and she didn't do the attack, and then suddenly it comes out randomly. I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, it's so random. Other boss fights in the past always did it like, if you have a certain threshold, then something like a new phase starts or so, another attack, and it's usually fairly consistent. I prefer this approach to this here, because it's more fun in my opinion. You can at least prepare for the attack and say, okay, if I get the boss there, I know the attack is coming, I'm prepared. That's my go-to. Here it just becomes all super random. Boah. Couldn't get behind her. It's such a precise trick to dodge it from close distance and grinding it. Like, sometimes I manage to do this and I can then potentially even avoid everything. But that's basically it. I mean, in level 1 there is a trick, or it's not a trick, but there is it's called a tactic you can basically use if she does the waterfall. Maybe I can demonstrate it, maybe not, I'm not sure. I would have everything. Weapon is not buffed, okay, that's what I forgot. There was something I forgot. If I can do it. See, you can block the first part with the shield, for example with the turtle shield, which is easy to obtain, pretty good shield. You have usually enough time to get it out, you just need to get the switch stuff. Easy. Like, you can get this consistent if you use a shield. And then you can play it consistently. God. Playing you terrible, I know. Can we maybe turn around? I think this is how you, for example, could deal with the waterfall if you see it in time. You can do the stuff for it. So we have a good phase. Okay. Dead. Didn't expect that she would do this again. Like, this was like, yeah. The pattern of Doom was it, basically. But yeah, you see what you can do, for example, by using a shield. On a level 1 run you would survive it, and you could dodge it relatively consistently. Maybe you die a few times, but it's definitely impossible to do this with a shield and block it. I'm not sure if any shield would work. We could maybe try this out. I haven't... 65. What is the highest blocking shield I have? 58, 59, 70. Maybe try a tower shield. Just out of curiosity, does the tower shield block it too? If I just would switch to the tower shield and block? Would mess with my muscle memory. It's now though. Awesome. Terrible pattern again. A relatively rare grab attack that she does. Just wanted to test this. Now what are you doing? But yeah, it would work too. Oh gosh. But it's a good opportunity to test another shield. So tower shield also works. Question is, does I don't know, a normal shield, like let's say this shield you get relatively oh, that's not the shield. There's the shield. This shield you enemies drop. We often played with this one. There's 56. We try this shield and just block the attack. I assume it would work. Maybe you don't have enough stamina then to roll or so. I think the other thing with the skill is pretty decent to block that. On. Okay. Depleted my complete stamina. Yeah. So with this shield, it takes all stamina. Stamina bar was pretty low, so I think in the level 1 run you couldn't use a normal shield to block it. I think the turtle shield, maybe even if maybe you have to upgrade it or so. Shouldn't be a problem in the level 1 run though. This is the easiest method. This, by the way, the attack I mean, you can punish it. On. This attack is usually the attack where I wanna run away. I was so confused there. The problem is when she flies up, there is like a field on the ground that does basically AoE damage while she is summoning those, so you can't stay below her. I assume it's just there that you can't just run below her and avoid the attack. I assume that is the intention of it. That gives fairly quite amount of you need to heal. game, you have to be kidding me. Hello! Dead. Game wouldn't attack. Like, the attack there would have saved me. But you see, with a shield, it's I wouldn't say infinitely easier, but you definitely have. Oh, anyway, stop attacking me. Relentless woman is just so annoying sometimes. Sometimes it's like a coin flip. She's aggressive or not. There's no pattern behind it. It's just annoying. Every time I want to return to a more passive thing, it works. And what you also can do in this, if you know her really well, you can learn the parry timings of her. That also can help quite a lot. I have to see. Parry 74. 78. Parry. I think that's the best. This bronze thing is the best shield for damage absorption and parry. I can try this too, but I'm not good at parrying her. I haven't really practiced that. But I think it's insanely helpful to do it like this because it makes attacking safe. You know what I mean? You have a safe way of getting damage in without worrying too much about other stuff. And parry that. Probably can parry the last attack because it's red. But this is how it looks like. You do it 3 or 4 times, then she staggers completely, and then you can just maybe you get a critical ring or something, and that you do more critical damage, and then hit her hard. With this, you can also do this in the second phase. You just need to be really reliable on the parry timings, which I'm of course not. If she has waterfall, you need to switch to the other shield really quick and press the L2 button. You can even upgrade it, I guess, and then you lose probably even less stamina while doing so. Might be really worth it. If we can parry this attack. Doesn't want to do normal attacks, right? It's kind of ridiculous. Can I switch the shield in time when she does? Maybe don't run in. It's possible. Oh, we can parry this attack. You can do this. You are the third or fourth, but I'm not sure. I think 4. Too late. I have to parry very early, but I think you can learn her certain attacks. I assume her side dash, if you focus on it or so, you can potentially parry relatively reliable. I'm not good at this, but you see, it can definitely work. And this shield, I would say, in a level 1 run would make things easier if you want to you just block the attack. That's the safest way. The problem is if you say, yeah, I want to defeat her though a level 1 without shield. Then things get complicated. And that is where I have no idea how to do this. I know how to do this, but do this consistently is just so annoying. God, why this attack now? I thought, okay. Waited there for the waterfall all the time, she didn't do this. Okay, maybe now is the time to heal. And she does, of course, her annoying dash attack. Is just... It's less of a problem if you have more HP or more play with armor. It really makes a difference to maybe survive one more hit. Surviving one more hit is a huge difference already. What's just annoying is really this one attack. Or when the fight starts like this, where you commit to an attack, she does her side dash attack. You have to just heal at the beginning. That's not fun. This attack is, I think, also relatively recognizable. Was trying it without running. You could have survived that in a level 1 run. You don't have much HP. What? How does this always hit me? I hate it when this happens, like at the beginning of the fight. It's just the absolute worst. When the fight starts, you're ready to go, and she does the one attack you don't want her to do. still a follow-up attack. Or when this happens, like you don't hit her 2 times. That's bad luck. Nothing you can do there. It's just bad luck. That's all there is to it. No, just imagine how many hits you miss when you play this with a straight sword, which is shorter than this weapon. Oh, it's not fun. What's this attack? I have to heal again. Dangerous. What is going on? Where's my roll attack? She still continues with. I hate when this happens. Like, sometimes attacking her is just so frustrating with this in this game. It's just incredibly frustrating. Like, you have everything down, everything works, and just wait for the attack and just so unfun at times. No, don't do that. Whatever. Hate it. This is also stupid that this and the other buff don't stack with each other. It's just... Oh. How many times I have to press X right in front of 4K to enter? 50 times? Something like this. Yeah, it's a good attack. I didn't want to dodge. It's just... Why does he do this attack? Just do a different attack, please. That's really a part I hate. It's so random at times, this fight. I would also buff inside the arena, but I don't like fighting close to this here. So I can just run towards her directly. Start hitting her. Oh, awesome fight. Okay, thanks game for almost not attacking. This is the dangerous part when I have to attack so early. Of course. Into it. And price. Awesome when the fight starts like this. Pretty good. Already twice. Didn't come out. Keep it smaller, the AoE field down the ground. Oh yeah, she did both super attacks 2 times. The flying up. If you can just outrun the one of them. It is not that big of a problem, as you see. But yeah, the other is kind of difficult. There's one thing I wanna try. Like if I switch up my timing a bit, I don't need to really focus here. If I switch up my roll idea, like I roll the second dash, I roll inside the dash always. I'm not sure if that's smart though. Maybe it's smarter to roll away from her. It should make, for iframes, it should make a difference in which direction I roll. Just... Ah. I failed. Philosopher. Will catch me. What is better? Didn't expect it so early in the fight. And we dodged the first part of it, I think, almost perfectly, which is pretty good. But yeah, it's at this point now it's just practice. Maybe I can this time not screw. I mean, I should try the play it safe tactic, bait out the attack. Maybe she cooperates. Of course not. Don't have any crabs left. Confused me in the second part where to go. So close. And this even hit me there. That was kind of ridiculous in my opinion. I would have, if I would have rolled, I would not have died. But I thought, oh, I'm out. And then this hit me and thought, okay, she pushed me a bit forward and said, now I'm out, and I was still not out of the attack. I think what you of course also can do is like try a lot of jump attacks, be really tanky, and then dagger her a lot, get a lot of damage in there, I think. Wow, Malenia. Awesome, awesome. Applause, applause, applause. Maybe not to so much weird stuff in a row. Man, this is sometimes annoying. Good to get the resources back. Kidding me. If she's in range now. Oh. That's nice. I couldn't get the curve around. It was just. Also didn't do it the first time. I think the bleeding proc cancelled the attack, and it wasn't even in the starting animation. But I guess she was. Maybe it was exactly on the frame. Sometimes you can see that she does want to fly up or so, and then you know, oh, she wants to do the attack, and the bleeding, of course, daggers you. Another detail, in my opinion, which makes bleeding insanely strong. Of course, I get hit. I did it wrong again. Can't get it out of my muscle memory. Also like to not fight here, if I'm totally honest. Do like a dash attack or something. I want something cool. Oh? Only walking? Oh. Watching it. My standard technique without shield to tank it. I was rotten, right? Rot on me. I didn't notice that. I got too much damage there by this attack. But yeah, I think I definitely can beat her with armor, I would say, but that's not the purpose of the practice here. unfortunate. Completely full. We have to fight. Works the same. I think if you roll in this direction, you might be more susceptible to the other stuff. Up the stamina a bit. So. That's power of Like always hits me. Fortunate. Oh, why are you jumping in? Jump at her. Oh. Wow.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Thought you would die there.
The mark of a true lord.
Question. Is she dead if I quit out now? Usually I think you have to wait till you get the souls or so, but then often there's a certain point where you can quit out. Then she's back. By the way, beat her at least in one try. Without closes, but I was really close at the end. I'm still so far away from learning. Okay, she's still there. I'm still so far away from learning her level 1. Like, so far away. Can't make... Like, the first phase, I definitely can here now and then play perfectly. I think that is possible, but phase 2, especially if we have if we have enough damage. Phase 2, on the other hand, though, there's just too much stuff that can go wrong in this phase, especially this weird ghost attack. Be right back. I really need to take a short break. Okay, I'm back. Ate a bit, and I also watched like level 1 or remembrances speedrun of Distortion, like quite a bit, to get an idea of where items that we might need are. But yeah, it will be quite difficult to do all of this. Where am I going, by the way? Like, there's so much nuance to this and so much stuff you have to do. If we don't do a speed run, I feel like in a speed run you have to use a weapon that use these other crafting materials, these Sumber stones here. If you don't have these Sumber smithing stones, because there are only 10 of those. In comparison to this here, well, you also have. So there are only. I think it's both 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, this is 9. Actually 1 stone more, but I assume for the upgrades you only need 1 stone each, you know? I think the costs don't increase. As a result, we have a bit of room or space to just get 1 of those and max out a weapon pretty early on, while for the others you need like 10 stones, like you need a ton of materials for the others. Finding so many stones probably a bit slow. I'm still asleep. I wasn't awake there. It's also impressive how fast you get her down to this percentage of health. I need to practice this particular move. I need to get more consistent with it. But I'm not. If I'm close, like this is a move one needs to learn to dodge. So far not bad, to be honest. Ah, that was a bit. Oh no. Fortunately, turn of events. Oh. Had no stamina.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Estes left.
The mark of a true lord.
Not bad, wasn't it? Was a decent try. But still, yeah, I didn't manage to do the proper dodge one single time. I didn't manage to get it off once. That's really, really unfortunate. But I have to really cut out the break. I forgot to mute the sound. Probably heard this talking all the time. Pretty impressive though what he's doing there. Don't hit.
I am Malenia, blade of Rune.
But a short moment for healing after she was doing so much nonsense. The good thing about the Uchi is you can get the Uchi really, really early into the game. Like from the start, to be precise. And that, in my opinion, is good. The problem is upgrading it will be difficult. So there must be a better option than this. This would be like a weapon choice I could definitely see working out. Like weapons like these with a decent amount of range. Really not cooperating. Much jumping back and forth. Takes too long. No. How did she not hit her? Too long. Just taking frog off. Oh, for real. Build us otherwise without the proc. Stamina left. Dead. With road into a direction. Try to heal there. I have to admit, I still don't get the dodge consistently. Like it's 20% or so, if at all. Feels like from time to time I get it, but very often I don't. That's of course a problem. Could try fighting her. Don't we have... Can't use this on this weapon. That's... Are we going to repeat this so that I have to walk 500 meters away? Annoying. Oh. Let's kill me. Terrible fight. It's often it's so risky often attacking her. It's a big problem. I think the only option would be seppuku to really go for good bleeding build and good damage, but to get seppuku I think you get very late in the game. That's a big problem for us. But what do I know, right? Could try without. I think in my try I fought her without seppuku in the first phase and defeated her, and then used it in the second phase. So the reason for that is that I don't get that many bleeding procs in the first phase. I even had a try where I tried to fight her with another sword that has no bleeding effect, and kill her with that in the first phase. I also think the game just crashed. Unfortunate. There's just so much practice needed. Right. I don't know how many hours I'm practicing this now, 20 or so. Maybe more than 20. I still feel inconsistent. I would say with a normal amount of HP and armor and so on, I can beat her consistently somewhat. It's not like I'm first trying her all the time. It's also not like that. Like I'm still very, very far away from reaching this point where it's absolute a walk of cake, and so there's so many little things that can go wrong in this fight. And that is of course a problem. Not gonna lie. For our training I just need like one attack at the beginning. Just wanna have like the damage to get there fast. Oh god, why don't you? Can you stop doing the dashing back and forth, please? But to use more jump attacks. That didn't work. I have to hit them and she was in the dash. Can't hit her out of it. He wants to stagger after that, then save. But yeah, this time we managed to dodge it completely, even though we were close. So basically where I want to get to. That's always awesome if I'm all and the fight has just started. Can you stop jumping back and forth? Ah, mess yourself. Oh. Meine Güte. Sorry for German, yeah. It can she stop jumping around so much sometimes? So random. Almost dodged the first part somewhat well. I think I don't need to run that early. The stamina bit. What's he doing over there? What? I don't know why I didn't. Thanks, Malenia. Really odd. Hello. Tension for a moment. This game sometimes. Still get hit far too often in this fight. Especially if everything walks going well. Oh, there's this move. We not be there close to the wall. What are we doing? Random enemy. There. What on earth? I rolled that. Can you maybe do also the attack I need to practice? How about that? Random stuff sometimes so annoying, I have no idea. Like there's one attack you want to practice and sometimes she doesn't do it for reasons unknown. Maybe I triggered her, I don't know, it's hard to say. Because it's completely random and it's programmed so strictly in a way and also so randomly. Random fight. At least her first super attack thing could be consistent at a certain point. What is this? What was that? I couldn't walk around her. I was stuck there. Ah, this gay. Like, I tried to walk left, I tried to walk right, nothing happened. I was basically stuck below her. But then there was nothing in front of me, and he was up in the air flying above me, and there's not really a good explanation for this phenomenon. Of course, she has to do the double dash as the first attack. She can't just go into passive mode there. No, she has to do this attack because she's a terrible, terrible designed enemy. Oh, man. Can't bring you into the preferred form of attack when you just dash again. Stop dashing around. Oh boy, she has so much dashing around, chat. It's so unfortunate. She just keeps dashing and 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 dashing. It's just sometimes so annoying. And the dash is so dangerous if you commit to an attack and she dashes and insta-attacks you from the side. Always hits. So unfun to do. I guess I know why people who try no hit go for the parries, because it's just more reliable. It's just far too annoying to do it this way. Of course she doesn't fall. This again, can he stop doing this stupid dash attack at the start? Can we please stop that? Man, do it later in the game, man! What is it? Why always at the start? I can never attack, man! Sorry for getting angry here, but man, is this frustrating. Can this woman just behave normally? Holy moly, what is wrong with her? Why does she consistently has to do this stupid attack? This stupid dashing. Can she stop that? It's annoying as hell. Man, this random nonsense. I can practice it now because I do heal. Hate this. We cancelled her waterfall attack by accident. It's not hit her. I didn't see this attack coming. Not playing well. Learning this boss for level 1 was just... almost got it. Didn't get the roll in the right direction. Too early. Not. And I buffered a roll too many. Confused me greatly. But that was. We dodged the first part of it without getting damage. Again, the camera just randomly turns around. I rolled into it. If I would have rolled out of it, it would be perfect. Like a hitbox down there when she flies up, which is absolutely nonsensical, game developers. like this so much. Yeah, I dreamed here. Hate this last. Notice, I wonder why the always wonder why the quality is so bad. Found the problem. Bitrate is set far too low. It is strange. Explains why my quality is so incredibly bad. That it can actually do something against it. Nobody says something. Not sure if I need to restart the stream for this or not. Just a question. That would be the kick. Out of this corner till when she does the waterfall number 2. May fight here, and then I check the stream stuff again. I didn't know that I was just streaming at 2,500 kilobit per second for whatever reason. I could swear I set the thing correctly, but apparently I did not. Really? Suddenly the stream looks much better. There will always be some artifacts, don't get me. But that should be much better. Why is nobody ever mentioning stuff to me? Why only very rarely people are watching? That's probably the biggest problem. This attack stuff all... Oh god, woman! Do this a bit earlier! Man! This random AI is just so terrible at times. Never does the attack. You know, I stay close and be really risky because I expect the attack, so I can be fully prepared for it. Then I get hit 2 times because I'm far too risky and far too close, and wait for the attack, and it doesn't come out. And then I have to heal, and then she does the attack. It's like, oh. Can we maybe hit her? Like, oh come on game. 6 hits of mine and I haven't hit 1. Now we have to fight her close to this here. Eh? Done it again. I don't wanna be there in the tree, close to the wall. Come on. Just stay in the middle of the arena. It's just so frustrating sometimes. Yeah. Like if I'm really close, it seems like I get now a bit more consistent at dodging it. Still get killed there, I know, but more about the first part of the attack. And getting killed there is not too bad because I need to practice this attack. The fastest way to get to this attack is starting from anew, hitting her a few times, 6 times or so, and she's in range because this attack. Oh man, woman, this is just so unfair. Can you just do the stupid attack predictably? At least in some, like, you have no idea how angry that makes me. Trying this now for 5 hours, and I don't get more consistent and just more angry. It's just so random when she does it. It could be at least the first time, if it would be at least be predictable. It's somewhat predictable. She always goes for some weird stupid stuff close by. And she does 26 times dashing back and forth nonsense. Boy, is this annoying. No, you don't need to run. I come to you. I don't want to fight close to the tree part here. Just look where she is again. Now I have to bring her back to the middle of the arena because Mrs. AI is too stupid to stay there. There's no need for this AI to just walk towards the boss gate. That's where it's my home. I come to you. No need to rush towards me. I blocked it. Pattern like this you can do. Oh, she didn't fix it. I don't think she had HP left. I think it's just a bug. Hello. Do we have? I think we only used. No, we defeated her without getting hit. Oh God. Awesome if we jumped. Didn't start too well. What are you doing there? I want to just... Random ass. Random as, I don't know, like a number generator. It's just so random. Stupid attack that she's doing there. 6, I didn't expect it. I thought she would do the other one. Nope, it had to be this. And I timed the roll wrong and get hit 60 times in a row. Just so frustrating at times fighting her. But I'm also not in the right mentality. I need to take a break from fighting her or end the stream or something. Just doesn't make any sense anymore. Or to heal or whatever. Couldn't do it again. I think I run too early. I need to get close. Maybe just walk. If I'm staying this close, I just have to walk. I don't have to hurry because there is a certain point when circling around her where she loses track of you, and then if you run too fast, she stops losing track and tracks again. It's like kind of weird. And then I get hit. I can't roll out of it anymore. Basically, want to stay behind her. Good as possible. It's sure what's going on. She's confused, so am I. Like, I wait for this attack, like, I don't know, 60%, like 90% of this fight, no, more than this. I waited for this attack so long, it never came, it never came, it never came, it never came. Then the one time I need to heal, it comes out. On a distance, that's absolutely like, okay, I want to get close. Nope, I'm too far away. Like, are you kidding me? Random nonsense sometimes. You have no idea how angry that makes me. Just so infuriating. He's simply not cooperating with this. I need the practice on the stupid attack. One of the worst designed attacks in Dark Souls. I don't know what I was thinking with this. Didn't get it. What? Direction, I think. What is going on? No! Oh yeah, it seems like the costume quality is now better. Why doesn't nobody never? Why does never somebody say something when something is not okay? When the sound is not good, people, you have to talk to me then. It's not like I consistently watch my stream and check if everything is okay. I need feedback for that. You don't have to watch it in potato quality. Yeah, sure, Malenia, I didn't hit you. Completely agree. Let you stop that. Stop that. Heal. Okay. Of course. That was a terrible try. Thanks, Malenia. Awesome. This attack, by the way, I was looking for. Okay, you could see the follow-up of it, basically. Like one dash, maybe two mini dash, I'm not sure. Smaller dash, one short thing, then like big back dash or something, I don't know. I'll roll. Thanks, camera. Tried to roll out, but then the camera just randomly switched. And then I just died. Sometimes the camera is a hassle in this game. This can't be right. I have to admit, I didn't expect this too early. Typical case of funny thing is, she's not dead. Now she has like no HP with a bug. I have to hit her one more time. Okay, then. Okay then. I think it was stupid. Wrong order. Also with leg. Decent damage we got in there.
Extraordinary.
Love it. I love the finishing throwing knife. It's one of my favorite attacks.
True Lord.
Yeah.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother.
I always ask myself what's going on with this chair here.
Sorry. I finally met my match.
True. We make some progress, but it's very slow. I could try our good old friend, Maliketh. Oh, Maliketh, I hate you so much. With like really weird HP build. Not sure what damage. There is. Thing we need. I played with this weapon and then I don't need this. Usually I go with a bleeding one. Gives us more damage. Imp attack, probably. And what else could we try? What is he? Know how to dodge that. Oh god, got it. Oh, this they fixed. Do we spawn now? You see my HP is reduced. They added a new element to the fight, which I like a lot. I'm curious if we start with full HP. Maybe they did it FromSoft fix the game. They fixed the game. Awesome. Much. Works. Added to us. Could try. Great rune. Got some bonus stats. I have no idea what we could try to do. It would bring us a bit into the realm of untankiness. Should at least increase our damage by quite a bit. Okay. Come on, I rolled that. Okay. Let's see. Fortunate. Yeah, but it works. Just use save state. And walking every time. The difference is though pretty big. Like the damage is pretty insane with this, but we don't have much room for error. What? Oh no. I think I have to quit out again. I loaded the wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that worked, kind of. The exalted flesh and everything completely buffed. It's kind of insane what amount of damage you can pump out here. Stamina. Heck. The Rolling Thunder is there. And he raided me. That is very fortunate. Welcome everyone. Sadly I can't really look at chat. I'm currently practicing this boss here, but I'm doing absolutely... This is a terrible practice run here. Or maybe future level 1 runs. I hope sound is good. And video is good, because we had some issues there. Is he stuck in this thing here? Right, land. Like, yep. What is this attack? Can't see a thing. Uh-oh. This is a terrible run. I just can't land a hit here. Oh. Come on, dude. Can I just hit you for a few times? Finally. This phase here is kind of annoying. Oh, timing all this is so difficult. Yeah, I'm dead. Was a terrible run though. What were you guys playing? Hope you had a good stream and a good time. But yeah, it's kind of difficult to focus on something else while fighting this guy. I really need to learn him. This time we also load the correct save state and not the other one. How are you doing, the Rolling Thunder? Long time no see, I guess. Oh, Vermintide. Yeah, you, I remember you sometimes play that. Probably also pretty fun. Oh, Chris, why are you so bad? How goes practice? I practiced Melania for 4 hours or so today. Made a bit of progress because I'm potentially planning a level 1 run at some point. But for that I still need to get some of the more difficult, or the bosses I struggled the most with. I need to learn them a bit better. Melania is just a very difficult boss in general. Will be tough doing her level or defeating her level 1. Really tough. But not impossible. I disagree. Disagree, game. Yeah, that's pretty much a common conception here for every stream. Did I already use this? I can't remember. Too early. I would assume. Oh, annoying. Even that hit. They did not fix the hitbox because I was below him. Oh, this is. I don't know how to dodge this attack anymore. I need to watch my stream for that, I guess. Can't remember what I have to do. Boy, you are just so annoying. Can I just ever hit you one time? Yeah, sure. That didn't hit you there. I just hugged your back. Oh god. Oh no, I wanted to feel the finisher there. Didn't get it. Is this naked run? No, I'm using a certain talisman to get more damage. It gives me more damage when I'm lower on when I'm much lower on, what's it called? Equip load. What's this? Oh, that's bad. I need to heal. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on in this fight, to be honest. But it's not a run, it's an old save game. Usually my casual playthrough I played with armor. It'll be a bit more tanky. That's just for practice sake, because I don't know. If in a level 1 run it doesn't really matter. See, all the quotes are just digged out. We got a new one, quote number 8. It was wrong or whatever. We could use this here, but maybe a bit more tanky. What's he doing? I don't know how to dodge this attack. I assume I have to jump over it. Oh, I haven't paid attention. See that coming? This is a pretty good pattern though. Okay, I can go 2-hand now. Not hit you there. Heal. Dude. Second phase. Now my HP is reduced and I lose damage over time. You can... Uh-oh. What I hate about this boss fight is it's so hard sometimes to... Even I have a very fast weapon, I still struggle hitting him. This is a really good attack. I think you can bait it out. Wow. I did not expect that this would hit there. Yeah, I remember there was a boss arena and basically of Mock Lord of Blood, and there was like a lot of, let's call it pottery on the ground, was consistently blocking my walking path. It was really annoying. That's the story behind this quote. I also hope that the video quality is better. I just recently noticed that my bitrate was set to low for whatever reason. And then the stream looked very... It had a lot of artifacts. I hope it's better now. Let me just think. What do we need? We eat this here? Maybe I take the tankiness over the damage for the time being. Actually stupid. I should buff up in the arena and not outside. So I do this. This is the correct order. Oh. Of course he was not looking for reasons unknown. Pretty fast sometimes. Of course. Finally, I dodged it. Okay, can now switch if I'm not dying. Can switch. What are you doing, woman? Dude, can you maybe switch to two-handed? Thank you. Calculated. So annoying. Can't lock him in with the camera. So close to second phase. What do I have to do for this here to work? Oh, well, I'm dead. I didn't know what was even going on there. The bitrate looks good. Awesome. I can't wait to see randomizer runs of this game. Might be fun with the open world. Yeah, I don't know if I think I would say the game might be a bit too big for randomizer runs, to be honest, because just imagine you need the guy who drops the Rune of Death, that is this guy here I'm currently fighting, and it's some random dude in some random dungeon somewhere in the world. You have to basically fight everyone. I guess it depends on how much you randomize it, but just complete randomizer with every item, even key items randomized, would be, I think, nightmarish to play. Also, I forgot to... well, whatever. I can just use this. I go for the Exalted Flesh. Why do I always do this in front of the door? Excuse me, sir. Can you maybe let me buff for a moment? I wasn't even in the door yet. Sometimes he doesn't do this, by the way. Sometimes he just stands there. It's like a bit RNG, and I hate this about the bosses in this game. They never... If you enter the arena, some bosses are well designed, and you have enough time to buff up your weapon and do all the stuff you want to do. And sometimes they just rush at you. Some bosses are random when it comes to this. Sometimes they let you buff everything, and sometimes they simply want to just rush you down for reasons unknown. In my opinion, the boss fight shouldn't really start until I move forward or something after going through the fog gate. Because the war cry only lasts for 20 seconds or so, or 10 seconds, I think 20, or 15, something like this. The drink here for 3 minutes, this here I think for a minute. So... Sure, I can buff in front of the fog gate and then instantly fight, but that's a pretty strange setup here. Next up. Still don't know his... I just started practicing when you raided, basically. It was my, I don't know, third try or so. He was also roll buffer. Like, the roll buffering in this game is very annoying sometimes. Sometimes you press the roll button and the game buffers the roll when you get hit. And as soon as you're out of hit stun, it just does the roll. But the problem is, of course, after getting hit, you don't need to roll in this direction anymore. And sometimes you just die. Not much you can do about this. Can be quite frustrating, I have to admit. This thing here gives me more dexterity and strength. This thing here, the crab, gives me more defense. Warcry gives more damage on the weapon. The shield also gives more damage on the weapon. And it's even so much that it's worse not two-handing the weapon. It's kind of strange. At least at this point. Of course. Guys, sometimes... Can see the ground. And now my buff is out. I could renew it, but not worth it. This attack is the best attack. For real. This is one of these only hit him once fights. I hate those. This has too many iframes. Still too early. Close. Dead. Oh no. Dude, can you just give me a break for a moment? I can't heal. Awesome. I think we won't beat him. Couldn't see what was going on there. Well. Oh, Abby Kitty's here. Hey Chris, hey Thunder. Nice to see you. Hope you are doing better today. Currently practicing this annoying boss here. And I could, for practice sake, because I'm practicing him basically with, I wouldn't say the wrong weapon. This is another thing. If I want to do a level 1 run, there's certain weapons I probably have to find a good weapon for it, which I haven't done yet. The weapons I currently use are not ideal for the level 1 run because I need too many upgrading materials, in my opinion, to be really good at this. This guy can't hit him twice. It's just so annoying. Almost dodged that. That was, by the way, again, a roll buffer. The only attack where I can hit him maybe 3 times almost. Oh. Wow, that hit a lot. It's still tight, but better. Ah, so that's why she's wearing a string bikini. Well, the reason I can try to explain this... The reason is a certain build. This item here raises attack power with lowered equip load. So my equip load is here, only 17. And my attack power is currently 693. If I would, let's say, wear something really heavy, you see that my attack power goes down to 634. And if I would completely wear like the heaviest armor, okay, that's already enough to reduce it basically to nothing. Now it's 93, so I get 50 attack power extra just by wearing nothing. That's basically part of the build. This attack is in this fight probably not ideal, I have to admit, but I don't have anything better for this slot. If I would have a bleeding build, I would use this here, to be honest. But I don't know. This would be decent if it would work. Maybe they fixed this. That would be interesting to know. So 698. 764. Wait for a few seconds. Should be reduced at any moment. Yeah, now it's 702. What? I'm confused, chat. Okay, it's 702. Maybe I wasn't full HP or so. I don't know. 702. Oh, the slot is empty, so equip is load further reduced. I don't know why it got more damage. However, if I know do this, can somebody in chat memorize this number here? 669, was this the same without this thing? Maybe I write it down in chat so I have that. 769. Number 2 again. Okay, so with this talisman, sadly the maybe I can unequip this one. So this says enhances raws and breath attacks. On my weapon here, if we would look into this, you see war cry. Give a cry. Like a cry is a raw in my opinion. And this battle cry increases the attack speed. So 703 now. Well, it should be round about the same. So in theory, with this talisman equipped, if I do the war cry now, it should give me more than this, but it still gives only 769. It's the same number. It doesn't. It seemed like this talisman doesn't do anything. At least with this specific attack, or with this war cry. Which is really strange. I don't know why that is. Problem is, as said, I don't have really a better talisman for this currently available for me. Because I will never land... For this to raise attack power, I need to hit, I think, 3 or 4 hits. And this simply never happens in this boss fight. So it's potentially very useless in this fight. We could do something... Well, the only thing we could do is use this talisman. Maybe. And then use lightning stuff. But this I would have to do in the save file anyway. But yeah, that's the reason why she's wearing basically only her underwear. It's basically the default look of the character if you unequip all armor and clothes and so on. Yeah, we could try out this. Let's say I go with this here. Can I? No, it doesn't. I can't do it. Like, I could. It's holy. It's not lightning, huh? This is lightning. I mean, we could try it. I can't do the war cry then, though. But maybe better. Need the game to save for a moment. Can the game save? Why does the game not save? Now the game saved, okay. We don't have to unequip this every time. Okay, so new order. This item, this here. And now I can use this too. I'm not sure if I do more damage with this or not, but see. I think he's immune to lightning. That was very important dodge. Beautiful dodge. No, I would say oh, come on. 405 damage with a normal attack, I think it was. I think the war cry does more damage in this. Have you tried Elden Ring Rolling Thunder? Is it a game for you? Or not so much? In case you're still there. I'm considering it, okay. Now you can... I think it's... I don't know if you know the other Souls games. Or not. No, it does more damage this way. You do maybe a cool attack. Not a cool attack. Oh. Got me into a lot of trouble there. It seems like I do much more damage when I use a Warcry. Warcry gives, by the way, 12% extra damage on your weapon for 20 seconds or so. And the shield also, and they stack, interestingly. You could also use Exalted Flesh, but it's relatively expensive. But for this practice stuff, it doesn't care. I can just load the save state anyway, so I don't use resources. Just for practice sake. Although I do more damage when I have full HP. Early. Oh, that was a different attack. Thought that was a... Can't hit him like normally. I just hate this enemy so much. It's just so hard to hit him. Problem is... Oh, come on, game. You have to be kidding me. Can we maybe not do this? Why is this thing here in this arena? Why is it blocking me? Why does he hit me though his dagger doesn't even touch me? Because I'm between his feet and between his arm and the dagger. Like, should not get damage there. At least they fixed the bug that you don't start with full HP anymore. It's just the worst bug on Earth. Question, I did not use the rune, right? Or did I? No, I'm even runed up, okay. I think it's easier for me to get into the fight just using the Warcry. Do it definitely, even with just with the Warcry, I do more damage. Awesome. Of course there was one thing. Awesome. Love it. Man, dude, you are just the worst, dude. You give me like patterns from hell. Can you stop that, please? I just need full HP to just see how much damage I do. This was a roll attack. $431 is the normal attack. I wasn't Warcry though. So with the Warcry we probably do want... It seems like he's resistance against lightning. 480 with a normal attack just with Warcry. I'm fully geared up. Right, maybe I can get the value for this here. 480. I don't see a thing. Be perfect if I dodge that. Can you maybe not fight there close to this thing? For 30, but the Warcry weared out. Like, it's just not cooperating. It's so unfun to test damage values and stuff. Of course. Of course, I run over it. Yeah, terrible try. Two-handing walk plus Warcry gives 480. Maybe they nerfed the shield buff? I'm not sure. I think I saw less than, was it 469 or so? I'm not sure. I was not sure if the Warcry was still active or not. I also love, like, there are a lot of icons on top, but the Warcry is really hard. There's also some particle effects, I think, going on when you do the Warcry, but it's still hard to see if it's active, if it's there or not. But yeah, I would say Elden Ring is, if you're new to the series, relatively a relatively good game. So it gets difficult, very difficult later in the game, in my opinion. But you have the option, for example, to use ashes and stuff. So summon some creeps or stuff into the game. It was not the. The problem is the roll attack, for reasons. 470 something. $526, so it does more damage when both take. Too late. I need full HP for this to test, that's often the problem. You see how much damage I can do if he would just stand still for a moment. He eats a lot of damage then. And he's really not cooperating today, like... At full HP again. Like the best attack to test it. Well, I think it was off. You see I lose a bit of HP. I'm dead. This attack, this explosion on the ground is so hard to time the roll of. You can iframe it, so when you roll you get invincibility for a moment. You can't take damage, but you only have like, I don't know, let's say between 12 and 15 frames, something like this. And in these frames you can't take damage, and as you can imagine you have to time the roll then perfectly if you don't want to get damaged there. And I'm too stupid to do this consistently, even though it is doable. I think it took me like hours to defeat this guy. But still some knowledge is left, even though it's like several weeks that I fought him the last time, so I'm a bit rusty, but I'm still not getting the consistency I would need for level 1 run. In level 1 I will never beat this guy. The first phase I think is absolutely doable in level 1, but the other stuff is not. Can just jump over some of these attacks. I'm probably dead. Nope, he misses. Of course, you can't hit him twice. I dodged like a champ. That's what I get. Ah, too early. Very annoying fight. At least I got the timing for this better. In the fight you always think, now I can smack him. And then... nope. Wait. Dead. I also need to remember which attack it is where this field appears. But yeah, not dodging this explosion basically got me. I always press the dodge button a bit too late, like... I need to roll slightly more early. Get the to get the dodges in, but it will take forever. The first phase with a bit of refreshing my memory of the moves and restricting myself to only attacking once, I might be able to play it perfectly. But phase 2 is still my biggest problem. What we could do for the time... would it work in this fight? Maybe it would. So what we could do... We have enough I think I have enough material for it. We could switch weapons. This is my hub. Terrible state, but doesn't matter. It still has a smith, and that's the guy I need to talk to. Strengthen armament. Because I forgot to sell something. Let's say we need this. How expensive it is. I hope I have enough. I should have enough material. Missing stone 7 is missing. Okay. Bleeding weapons in this game are incredibly strong. I could use a bleeding weapon. I could also make my weapon a bleeding weapon, but doesn't matter. Can I buy 7? 8? I'm not sure how many we need. Maybe 6? I could sell more runes. I have enough stuff. Oh, I don't have enough souls, right? Might need something. Okay, we have enough. Ashes of War. We need... For this build, we probably use seppuku. And go for a blood build on it. Is it down here? I think it is. I have to walk again, but whatever. Might make another save game in front of the fog gate, so we don't have to walk this every time. We also get the rune boost and so on. Probably not smart to go inside this with 11k souls, but whatever. It's just for practice. Oh yeah, now we could go even more. Now this talisman becomes good. This here doesn't really do a lot of a difference. We could maybe go with this one instead. Or we could use one that gives us a bit of tankiness. Yeah, maybe I won't play him perfectly, so we probably take the tankiness over damage thing. Okay. Question chat. When will the game save? There must be like at the top right, there must be a little icon that pops up out for a moment. Elden Ring icon. Let's try it. Okay, so we use this here. Bit more tankiness. Not sure if he can bleed or not. We will find out in a moment. Okay, thanks game for not buffering my attack. Starting awesome. He can bleed. It was a bleeding proc. Pretty damage intense. Dead. But yeah, that kind of works too against him. Like, bleeding is really, really strong. It's my opinion a bit overtuned, but I wouldn't say it's not too strong. Other weapons in relation without or playing without bleeding is too weak. Like, maybe buff the scaling on quality builds or something like this to just make up for it. Damage-wise, I'm not doing much less damage, and on top of it, with like this weapon buff, this is called seppuku, I get bonus. I get like after 3 or 4 hits, I get like a 3000 proc damage bleeding proc for free, just for attacking the enemy, which I'm also doing with the other weapon. Also, it's saved stuff here, which is good. Curious. We're going for the proc if we could fight with a shield. If it gives us a really good pattern. Oh. Starting not well. It's so hard to time when you're close. Sure. Haven't I even hit you with once? No. Okay. Now the thing ran out. Awesome. And full HP to redo the maximum of the damage. What was this attack? Fine. So many weird attacks in a row. The flying attacks I struggle a lot when she shoots 3 of these missiles, then does a dash attack. I often get hit by one of the missiles. Timing on this is so weird. It looks easy, I guess, but I struggle a lot with it. I always hit to roll too early or too late. Yeah, this game has a lot of delayed attacks. It's kind of annoying. This guy is especially bad when it with delayed attacks. Lucky. Well, this gives damage. That was pretty fast. Ah. Yeah, this phase I needs some work. It's so confusing that the enemy flies around and does, like, I don't know, not somersaulting, but front flipping, back flipping through the air. No idea what is going on in this game. To beat the game? How many bosses to beat the game? That's a good question. I think, in theory, you only need to... I'm not sure if you need to beat Godric. I could imagine he's optional. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to beat him though. I'm not sure. So that would be 1. You can beat him as first boss if you want. No, you can't as first, as second. Then Margit would also need to be beaten. I think you can skip those. Let me think. When you who's next? Runala, you don't need to defeat her. Let me just Google it. What do you need to do to get to Maliketh? Fire Giant. What to do? You need to do Godskin Duo, definitely. But what is before Godskin Duo? This guy's only for weapon. It is very few bosses, like... Let me see. Yeah, Radahn I think is not optional. You need to defeat Radahn. You need to defeat Morgoth. You need to do Godskin duo, Maliketh, the guy I'm currently fighting. You need to fight Godfrey. And then the final boss. 6 bosses or so? Maybe 7? Oh, I forgot Gideon. I assume you can skip Gideon with a speedrun thread, but usually you have to do it. So 8 or so? If you really would play... A fire giant, I forgot. Of this is guys right. What is the Draconic Sentinel? Probably to enter it? I'm not sure if he's optional or not. Let's pretend he's not, so this guy. The Golden Godfrey dude. Morgoth, Fire Giant, Godskin duo, Maliketh, Gideon. Second Godfrey fight 8, and then the final boss. The 9 bosses. I think 9 bosses is what you have to do to complete the game. It might be 10, might be 11, something on this number. But there are like 170 or 60 or whatever bosses in the game if you want. But there are a lot of refights. Like a ton of refights. And some of the last bosses are just insanely annoying. This guy here also hates it. Some people like the fight, I can see why, but I personally dislike this fight quite a lot. Not my favorite boss. Mostly because the second phase seems to be so incredibly weird to me. Like, I have no idea what's going on often. When to dodge, the timings are all so incredibly difficult for me. Like this stuff, for example. 2 delayed attacks, dash on the ground, dodge the dash, explosion. Like the problem is with these explosion, you are like in the mid timing wise. For me personally, I'm like I have nothing to orient when it explodes. It's just there's some stuff on the ground and then it explodes after a short moment. But there's like no really good indicator for me to know when I exactly need to do to hit this timing for the explosion. There's no indicator when I could look at and say, okay, now I have to dodge. It's just I have to get a feeling for it, and to get a feeling for this, you of course need to play this a lot and die a lot to it. It can be quite frustrating, I have to admit, because I simply never hit timing for it. I need to sneeze. Oh, back in time. I muted myself. Finally. I have to say that was pretty clean. Anyway, I can fall off the cliff. Here, please. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, this, by the way, one-shots me. I should have mentioned that. I dodged these 3 things before. That was pretty neat, but yeah. This boss. When you get to the second phase, he flies around, you don't understand the attack or have trouble dodging it, and you just instantly die. And it continues for hours when you have trouble learning the attack like me. I take a short break, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, the problem is definitely you do one little mistake, you instantly die. Oh, he runs. Right in front. Hitbox of this attack is so incredibly weird. Usually a good attack. What does this hit me exactly? You can hit here maybe twice even. Dead. I had 1 HP left, but the HP are reduced over time. Did dot damage over time, and then you just die when you have so low. Was a solid try. Sadly, I didn't dodge this one attack. This is really a fight I struggle a lot with in my casual playthrough. Because I'm really bad at this boss is basically delayed attacks the boss, and I struggle a lot with the delayed attacks. Early. 8. Will I get damaged? No. I get teleported, that's funny. Stones were still there. If you're here close, you can do a lot of stuff. Oh. The attack just killed me last time. And we don't hit him. Oh no, get hit. I just shot him with my arrows. And my throwing knife. That's the first time we beat him. But yeah. Slowly getting better in the second phase, but very slowly. Very slowly. Slow might be an exaggeration here. But I'm just... It is possible to defeat him level 1, I feel. The question is how much damage I will deal to this guy. We could also try our other sword again. But the problem with the advantage with this sword here is that it simply does have more range. And the range aspect, like it's not slower, much slower than the our straight sword. Yeah, I was sure there would be a different attack. That was kind of lucky. Would say clean, but it was really lucky that it didn't hit me there. Can you maybe not go here? That's, by the way, why I don't want to fight him there, because somebody thought it would be an awesome idea to make also in this boss arena an abyss where you can fall to your death. Very fun, especially if the boss enemy is too stupid to avoid this. I tried to lure him to the center of the arena, but he just decided, nope, I'm going back there. Luckily enough for the boss, they made invisible walls there, so even if he would try to jump down the abyss, he could not. Interestingly, in the there's like a unrestricted any percent speed run that you can play through the game in like 6 minutes 30 or something, 7 minutes roundabout. And in that run, you basically do like a super zip, so he flies through the out of the arena in a large and unload the arena, and then he dies. And then you quit out. No, do you quit out? I'm not even sure how it works exactly. But you do something to. No, you're not quitting out. You just have to make sure that the boss dies before you, and then the cutscene teleports you back into the arena, and then you do it again. To fly out of the arena and do stuff. It's kind of fascinating. I have to admit, this still does things. Here. What? How did this hit me? This all is so difficult. Let me get. How about getting hit? Also, when the fight starts like this, absolutely terrible. Like, it seems to be like in some videos I saw, especially about speedrunning and stuff. I saw that you can make this guy, that he always starts with the same attack at the beginning. He can do a lot of damage. In the best case scenario, you can even nuke him there. But, of course, in level 1 run that won't be possible, but at least you can get some damage, good damage in, and a good starting position. Try to jump it. I think if I would have not failed so closely. Oh no. I'm dead. No, I survived. Bad. At least I can heal here. There's not much HP though. It's the only good thing about him. Should not have gotten hit there. But it seems like if you stay really, really close, basically on his toes, then a lot of his swing attacks miss. Like, you can do a lot with movement in this fight, which usually I like. But it's just so wild, and it's so hard to understand for me what's going on the screen. And he's flying up, then he's shooting a missile, then he's dashing back and forth, and he starts spinning in a weird way. Oh, terrible fight. I hate it so much. Not my favorite fight. But you see the difference in damage with the katana. Even though our other sword also does quite a bit of damage. Not like it does no damage, but this thing is just simply better in every possible way. Oh, too early. This rolling, this attack is just so annoying. Could have killed me. Oh, there's still an attack. Sometimes it's so annoying to hit him. This is what I hate most about this fight. Just consistently jumping around and doing weird stuff. You can only hit once. This also shouldn't happen. Like, it felt like I dodged this attack. It's only one. It's only one. No. Oh, come on, dude. Stupid swing attack there. Couldn't get close enough to dodge it. Did one hit too many. But yeah, it's kind of an annoying boss fight, I have to admit. It's also a pretty late game boss, I think. Yeah, I said it's one of the... What can you do after killing this guy? You fight Morgoth, I think? Can you fight Morgoth before? You could also fight him before. Then you... yeah, I think you have to fight him before, right? Or you fought the fire giant? I guess after this boss it's only like 3 or 2... It's maybe only 2 bosses left after him. 3. Always forget. I always forget one boss. Come on. Anji, unluck. Doesn't stagger though. Why is always something here blocking my path? AoE fears are just so annoying, like, so hard to dodge. I always fail it. I always, like, sometimes I dodge them, sometimes I don't. When they hit you, it hit like a truck. And also, you get damage over time when you get hit by it. So even if you survive it with 1 HP, you're still dead. Because it's hard knockdown, and until you get up, you are just dead. Oh, that was not intended, but this way we would do a bit more damage if we would get a really good try here. For real. Haven't even attacked once. You did your defensive ice throw back move. Even went back to avoid this hit, but he still hit me. Man, dude, are you annoying. Can you maybe just let me hit from time to time? Would be fun, because I love hitting enemies in Souls games. This guy is just consistently unhittable. What is this attack? What does hit me? Yeah, thanks for roll buffering. Yeah. At least I get good at quitting out of the game by now. I think the menu pad input is very similar to Dark Souls 3 quitting out. I need to find out where you find the perfect will hit. Boy. Can you maybe stop doing weird jump backs all the time? Boy, is this guy annoying. Consistent jumping back and forth. Sometimes I just want to finish him off. I know I'm like one hit away from killing him. And then try to hit him, and 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 he just consistently avoids attacking or hits me while I try to approach him. I hate this. This fight is so weird. It's not a really fun fight that has a good flow, in my opinion. Especially the first phase, that is. I think the second phase, maybe it's better there. But, yeah, you just... It's so hard to basically learn when it's your turn and when not, because it's just so confusing with all the attacks and this consistent jumping around. Okay, game. Maybe simply ignore my input. Yeah, awesome. I couldn't see that there was a thing. So much fun. Awesome game design. Can this guy maybe not do the attack first? I hate this attack so much. I just wanted to go back and... Like, it's sometimes so hard to see for me if I stand on one of these stones that will fly up or not. Hate this about this attack. In theory it's a cool attack, but sometimes they're a bit too close. And it's very unfun as a result. I have to say, I hate this fight a lot. Just because of this. And every time you want to practice the second phase, I have to kill this douchebag here all the time. The fights are so different from their style and pacing. It's like two complete different boss fights that have nothing to do with each other. No way. Block my path. So which attack it is. Hate this attack. He's dead. It was a perfect pattern, you didn't even do the flying attack. Well. Like, he didn't do any of the annoying attacks, as a result I defeated him. This was pattern luck. It was a perfect pattern, he didn't do the stuff he had trouble. I also dodged some of the stuff better that usually I struggled with. And so on. And then suddenly it looks completely easy to defeat him, but... it was just a bit lucky. But to heal. Whatever. Always roll too early. Of course he can jump away. Take so fast. Even with think, I dodged. I really dodged this incredibly well. Couldn't see what attack it is. Dead. Kind of annoying, this guy. I have to admit. But yeah, enough of that. What is this save game here? Just out of curiosity. That's my current one. I think it is. Okay. So I would call it a day, I think, because I'm insanely late for me. Should not have played so long or streamed so long, but it was kind of fun, even though also a bit frustrating, I have to admit. So people, I hope you had a good time here. And thank you people for, during Sunday, if you're still there, thank you for the raid. Abi Kitty, again, thank you for the 11 months, yesterday I think. And yeah, like I said, I work on a guide on Melania's waterfall dance, this super attack she does. How to dodge it and what you can do against it. Might be a good idea. Should have pushed for it for much earlier, but whatever. You need to practice for stuff like this. And it's still played, and I guess people will still struggle with her, so it for sure stays kind of, what do you say, in German we say aktuell. Aktuell, and what is it is in English? Stays on the news? No. Current topical, basically, yeah, maybe that's what it is, or I don't know. Yeah, that is planned, maybe, because today there was like the what is it called? The Rings of Power series. The Rings of Power series, and they just announced some new characters. Not sure if there's something else going on, which I have missed in the meantime, but it doesn't look like it. There's a new character called Theo, or whatever it's pronounced. And yeah, maybe there's not much to talk about there, just about the etymology of what Theo can potentially mean and so on. Would also fit to Bronwyn, the other character. It was already revealed before. Wasn't there like a mention that she has a son or so? Maybe that's her son? I'm not sure. But it would make Bronwyn would also be potentially Old English, and it would make sense that the name of the boy is also Old English. So it could be just a nickname for something. Like, for example, I don't know, the Old English word Theod, also find in Theoden and so on, means nation or people in Old English. Kind of interesting. And yeah, maybe explaining this in a very short video might be smart, maybe not, because sometimes covering the Amazon Lord of the Rings show can be a bit frustrating if you look into the comment section. Basically, you just want to talk about, I don't know, potential roots of words and what they could mean and what it could be. And other people just come in and talk about other things that I'm not interested in. Which is fine, but still annoying. So there's that. Not sure if I will do this. We will find out. Maybe if I decide to cover this in one form or another, I might do this. Could also do it in the stream, maybe, but I guess it wouldn't be too unwise to do. It's just potentially fastly created content for the channel that might be interesting for some people at least. I don't know yet. But yeah, we will find out. So again, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching RB Kitty. Nice that you were here. It's always fun to have some people in chat and have some interaction, and streaming just for you alone. That's a bit sad at times, especially if technical difficulties. Nobody hints me that, for example, the volume of the game is too loud or whatever. Very important to know that the picture has a lot of artifacts because I set the bitrate wrong. So from now on these streams should look a bit better again. Sorry for that. I don't know why that changed though. It's kind of strange to me. But yeah, from now on the streaming quality should be better again. Picture-wise or video-wise, whatever, you know what I mean. So thank you people for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day, wherever you are, or good night. And see you people next time. Goodbye.